Hello, everybody. Okay. Oops, undo. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Good. Good. Okay. Calm now. And these guys. Okay. All right, guys. Getting you put together here for the random teams hobby case number 1. Just a heads up for you guys, PYT 3s on Topps Basketball are live. I know there's a bunch of PYT teams I want to get up on the screen here. Those will get up in good time, including we got Motif too. Motif Basketball's made some good moves since we posted it. We got just last I checked, 12 teams remaining on that one. So in addition to Topps Football, we're also really excited to have Motif Basketball for you guys today. Said okay. Get some more of those just in case. Action. Shit's still here. Are we out of 75s? Yes. Okay. I'll see if I can find 79 points available for sale fanatics. Because meanwhile, 100 points will work for regular.
Yeah, it's 75 is not a big deal.
Yeah.
The thing moves around a little bit, but it's still.
Yeah. The only thing that's driving me nuts is I want to get rid of anything Ultra Pro, so yeah, Ultra Pro 55. 5 points we should get rid of.
Yeah, you guys did with Ultra Pro.
I'm just trying to get rid of them so we're using exclusively Fanatics loader. So when I see like Ultra Pros, like I see like a few like loose ones very easy. I'll just throw them in my office because I'll use these whenever. It just makes things a lot more easier to sort out. Plus, the Fanatics ones do fit. They technically fit better. That reminds me, Chad should have ordered some 168s from somebody. Why haven't I gotten them yet? Beg pardon. I don't even owe me money. That also reminds me. Where's my team list at? We'll get this break on in just a moment, guys. I'm just feeling a little bit nuts right now. I think I found my new elixir of energy too. I've gone back to energy drink, but what I did yesterday is I did an energy drink, followed up with my liquid IV, and I hadn't felt good. I hadn't felt that energetic in weeks. I think I found my new regimen for the time being, until my heart explodes. Just a heads up for you guys, remaining teams are discounted on PYT2 on Topps Football. So make sure you guys check that one out. And like I said, PYT3 on Jumbo and Hobby were just posted this morning. And we have another Ram Teams Hobby case available for you guys as well. All right. Names and teams in here. We're just about ready to go. I also want to finalize which top rookies I will make sure I'm sleeving. Obviously, Mendoza and Simpson. Any first round QB. What a Patreon. Oh, maybe that's Jeremiah Love, of course. And probably Tate. So I'm thinking there's four rookies I'm going to be sleeving all the way through. All right, let's get started, guys. No better time than the present. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. 2026 Topps Football is in his house. The first flagship product of Topps Football since 2015. Pretty exciting stuff right there. Our first case that filled up was Hobby Ram Teams. Just to let you guys know, Hobby PYT1 will be coming up after this break. Jumbo PYT1 is down just 3 teams. Those last 3 teams are at 20% off. We also just discounted remaining teams on Topps Jumbo and Topps Hobby Football PYT2 as well. So make sure you guys check that out. And PYT3 was just posted this morning for both Jumbo and Hobby. So got lots of tops in the works here. Lots of sample images have been coming out of gold mirror variations, all kings, all sorts of craziness. So we're hoping to pull some of that for you guys here today. All right. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And that's going to be how it's going to be. All 32 teams are in, and all cards ship for your team. All right, here we go. Good luck. And that die barely hit the table and barely gotten on the screen. You can see it right there. It landed on 4, so we're going to go for you guys. It hit the edge of my mat and just kind of stopped. All right. Edie Reed at the bottom. Up top is Buvanesh. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Steel Fan 80 top. Chance at the bottom. Uh, 49ers top Vikings bottom 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Commanders top, Lions bottom. Alright, always hitless, Falcons, BC, Saints, Buvanesh, Chargers, Browns, Patriots, B. Pinzer, Raiders, Brad Rupke, Giants, Brandon Steed, Steelers, Chance, Eagles, Packers, Dolphins, Lions. Daniel Hockaday, Cardinals, eBay Fantasy Bears, Edie Reed Buccaneers, E. Perlowitz Bills, Go Blue Ravens, Jacob Colts Chiefs and Texans, Jay-Z Bengals, Jay Johnson Vikings, Jonathan Daniels Jets, Mark Seal Painting Seahawks, Rocket Line Cowboys, Randy Jaguars, Rufus Broncos, Ryan Humiston Titans, Scott Yearsley Panthers Rams 49ers, Steel Fan 80 Commanders. All right, good luck, guys. Hang on a second, let me do something real quick. Forgot to save this sheet. That's better. All right, let's get some. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like I said, as far as top rookies, I would be sleeving. Obviously, the 2 first-round quarterbacks, Mendoza, Simpson. I'll sleeve both of those guys. Jeremiah Love, Cardinals, and top wide receiver, Cardinal Tate, Titans. If you guys think that there's another rookie that demands to be given the extra plastic treatment, let me know. But I think those are the 4 without getting too nuts. I'm sure as the year progresses and players perform on the field of play, there'll probably be other guys that will have to do that too. But at least to start, I think those 4. And this is flagship tops. It's not like I'm doing not like this is Topps Chrome or something like that, where by that point players will be a little more established. Other rare inserts include Touchdown, Strutton, and Billboard material. All right. Ah, there's silver packs in this stuff too. All right, cool. We'll open up all the silver packs at the end, as of course is tradition. And the base stuff is the exact same design as Topps Baseball. And when we do flagship basketball 26-27, it'll also be the same design. Some uniformity is a good thing to have, I think. Okay, here we go. They're doing 35th anniversaries as well. There's Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson is definitely going to be a long-term hold. Those of you guys willing to sit and wait. Excuse me. I remember good old profiles. Kyle Brandt doing profiles. Yeah, remember when he was Jim Rome's phone lackey? Now he's doing Topps trading cards. That's how you build up a brand, my friends. Got a foil rookie here of Eli Raritan. Pats. There's Mendoza. I think the base set is 400 cards deep, if I'm not mistaken. Got a numbered one here to 99. Pretty decent. That's going to be your auto, too. Ruben Bain Jr. Out of the U. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Edie Reed. I'm still scratching my head as how this guy fell to 13 in the draft. Buccaneers got a stud here. They even got some guys Photoshop New Jerseys already, like K9 there. And Tua. Yeah, they put the Photoshop to work. I like that. Derrick Henry, big ticket player. Definitely a big ticket player in my book. Ah, they even I didn't realize they have Topps All Rookie Team logos on these too. That's pretty cool. Got Garrett Nussmeier. Number to 2026. Got a gold border here of AJ Brown, Eagles, for Chance. Baker Mayfield greatest hits. I got another numbered parallel here to 99. There's K9. Green Hall foil. Chiefs, Jacob. Ted Hurst, 35th. Vita Vey, foil. Jordan Love, 35th. Okay, that's first box. All right, so kind of getting a little bit of lay of the land here, what I'm looking for, or looking for in these packs. Not too indifferent than flagship Topps baseball. right, here we go. I got something cool here. I'm not even sure what this is. Looks like a peacock insert or something. It's so hard to even read the card number. The card number's right there. I don't know what this is, but this is pretty cool. For the Browns and Buvanesh. Looks like, I guess it's a peacock insert. Maybe one of you guys can tell me for sure. Very nice. Oh, you know what? This is a strutting insert. Because I saw a very small letter S there. Yeah, so that should be a strutting insert. Oh, there's Carson Beck. I don't think I would be sleeving him now. I don't know how long he's going to be a starter. If he starts week 1, he's going to start getting sleeved. There's Cornell Tate. Saquon Barkley profiles. Ruben Bain. Foil of Cassius Howell. And you got Travis Etienne in a Saints jersey. Yeah, they put the Photoshop guys to work on this product. I'm actually very impressed that they managed to do that with so many players. I think I saw Trey Hendrickson too. That is in his new threads as well. So that's really good. Khalil Herbert for the Jets. Autograph here, number /99. The football Jets to Jonathan Daniels. So 2 flagship hobby boxes so far, 2 autos, which is definitely better than Relic. There's Jeremiah Love. Oh, Drew Aller's in there too. Okay. I'm not going to sleeve a rookie quarterback. And hey, cool. Got a Tom Brady Ring of Honor. Any Brady inserts getting sleeved here. Josh Cameron was what, 6th round pick? So a 6th round pick and 2 6th round picks for the Jaguars got rookie cards. Yet their 2nd round tight end did not get a rookie card. That was kind of when I saw a team checklist for the Jaguars, that got me scratching my head quite a bit. Terry McLaurin to 2026 for the Commanders. Steel Fan 80 gets this one. League Neighbors profiles. Oh, there's Ty Simpson again. Cam Little. Guy kicks a 70-yard field or 68-yard field goal, sets an NFL record. He's not even a second team All-Pro. Sad. Theo Johnson foil. Okay. All right, it's 2. All right, box 3. Mansour Delane, 35th. You know, when it comes to base cards, I'm looking for 4 guys I need a sleeve. So now I know what they look like. I feel more confident flipping through a little quicker here. Kyler Murray in Vikings jersey. Yeah, like I said, all the free agents that changed teams. It seems like that they put in the product. They got him in. They got him in good old. Ooh, that's cool. Number to 150 wild card insert Hunter Henry. Patriots Buvadesh. That they managed to get him in their new threads, which is really cool. I still think that I still think that the catch any rookies that make their debut after week 1 or whatever they ought to do an update set. I'm hoping that's in the pipeline for football this year. Wild card insert Luther Burden, non-numbered 1. Elijah Surratt for the Ravens. Taylor Green. Number to 50, Mike Washington Jr., gold foil auto for the Raiders. So the wrong rookie Raider, but an autograph nonetheless. Raiders for B. Pinzer. Mike Washington Jr., running back, 4th round pick. J. Jeff to 2026 Vikings. Gold border for Jay Johnson. There's Carnell Tate. Keyshawn Boot, greatest hits. All hail Patrick Mahomes. All right. That's 3. Box 4. All right, here we go. Carnell Tate again. I'm guessing we'll probably see 7 to 8 of each of the big rookies by the time the case is over. I'm guessing probably closer to 8. Trevor Lawrence, greatest hits. There's Jeremiah Love. Cam Ward, 35th. Yeah, there's Trey Hendrickson as Ravens gear. Nick Bolton Foil. Hey, Matt Stafford. Ty Simpson. Haven't seen a Mendoza rookie since box 1. Let's see. Field Fit Swatch. Trevion Henderson, Patriots. Patriots for Buvanesh. First memorabilia hit of the case. After 3 straight autos to start. Actually, there's probably better. Memorabilia anyway. CeeDee Lamb 2026. Gold Border Cowboys. All hail Patrick Mahomes. Marvin Harrison Jr. profiles. There's Mendoza. Nico Collins foil. Titterell McMillan big ticket. Okay. All right, we're through 4. All right, box 5. Trevor Lawrence profiles. Bo Nix 35th. Foil of Jordan Mailata. Bucky Irving, big ticket playout. Field fit swatch, Tez Johnson, Buccaneers. Buccaneers for Ed Reed. So after starting off with a trio of autos, we've had a couple of relics here the last two boxes. Jameis Winston greatest hits. Mark Cooper Jr. 35th. Seahawks Gold Border 2026. For Mark Seal Painting. Carnell Tate. Jonah Lalu. Well. Jameer Gibbs profiles. Okay. Box 6. All right, box 6. Casey Concepcion. Carnell Tate again. Jackson Smith and Jibba profiles. George Halani, all hail the champion. There's Jeremiah Love. Daniel Henderson Jr. foil. Keon Coleman, player worn memorabilia for the Bills. For E. Perlowitz. Marvin Harrison Jr. 35th. Ty Simpson rookie. CJ Stroud, big ticket player. Caden McDonald for the Texans. Gold Porter 2026. Jacob. Luther Burden, the third greatest hits. Carson Beck, 35th. Isaiah Likely, foil. Puka Nakawa, 35th. There's Mendoza. Okay. All right, guys, halfway home. All right. Box 7. Good grief. Just to let you guys know, the remaining teams on Jumbo 1 are gone. And we got the remaining teams on Hobby and Jumbo 2 discounted right now. Carnell Tate. Jonathan Taylor, 35th. Daniel Jones, foil. Uchenna Nwosu. Ooh, nice. Encardado for the Browns. Casey Concepcion. Buvanesh with the Browns. Good stuff. Yes. Flagship first signatures. They used to call these next day signatures or rookie photo shoot signatures back in the day. First on card rookie autos. Very nice. Long term, these hold great value, especially if you get somebody who develops. Or if you just get like one of the big QBs, then you just, then you're just a made man either way. Ashton Genty profiles. Another Jeremiah Love rookie. Bo Nix, Gold Border 2026 Broncos. Rufus. Ty Simpson base. Garrett Wilson, big ticket player. Tez Johnson foil. Wilson Lovely greatest hits. PYT1 is coming up next, Bravo. Yeah, their first break of the day here at the Ram Teams break. PYT1 is going to be coming up next. So you're not late for it. Probably got about another 30 minutes before we start that one, if I had to guess. Once I finish up this one. And that's Hobby PYT1's coming up next. Jumbo PYT1 just sold out. So that will be a little bit later on the show. I wasn't sure if you're referring to Hobby or Jumbo on that one. So I just wanted to make sure I clarified that last comment. Not going to lie, I was a little surprised to see Hobby fill up first on the PYT. Yeah, this stuff is just great, man. It's everything you can want in flagship products. You got some pretty cool chase inserts. You got the opportunity for on-card autos. It's not overly pricey. All right. Box 8. Ray Davis, this is a blue wild card at 150. Bills for E. Perlowitz. Billboard materials. This is a chase insert. Derrick Henry, Ravens. Nice looking card there. Go Blues got the Ravens. Good stuff. Gary, we pulled a Strutton insert earlier, which has like a peacock background to it, which is kind of cool. Von Miller Ring of Honor. They're gonna do the Ring of Honor inserts to fill up the years that Topps didn't have a license, because they did those Ring of Honor inserts prior to 2015. It's gonna be pretty cool to see some more of those. Tyler Warren, 35th. I got a foil here. We'll put that one aside. CMAC profiles. Nice. For the Jaguars, Maurice Jones-Drew Island Inc. All right, that's cool. Jaguars for Randy. If you want to sell this one, Randy, I might make you an offer on it. I'm just giving you a heads up. If you want to keep it, that's cool too. But I'll make an offer to you on this one if you're if you have the ears for it. Travis Hunter, big ticket player. Carnell Tate rookie. I'm hoping we see a before this case is over. I'm hoping we see a golden mirror. It'd be pretty cool. Denzel Boston for 35th. Blake Miller for the Lions, number 2026, gold border. Chance has Lions. Jeremiah Love rookie. Brock Purdy greatest hits. Will Anderson Jr. foil. Let's see. All hail the champion, Nick Emenwari. Okay. Just a heads up, if I pull any more of these, I'll probably wait till the end of the break, but any leader cards, I'll probably do left, center, right for the non-base versions. The base versions, we just kind of split up evenly. That's how we always do it with baseball. Box Niner. All right, Box Niner. Hunter Henry, divisional dominance. Trevor Lawrence, greatest hits. Mike Evans for the 49ers, Gold Border 2026. More Photoshop mastery here. 49ers, Scott Yearsley. Cardinal Tate rookie. Chris Godwin, foil. There's Mendoza. I haven't seen a whole ton of Mendoza's to this point. I think that's only our fourth one through 9 boxes. Cam Ward profiles. Ladidi, big ticket player. Bryce Young, 35th. Isaiah Bond foil. Divisional dominance, blue foil to 150, Patrick Surtain second. Broncos, Rufus. Nice. We found a rookie patch auto here to 99. Elijah Surratt for the Ravens. For Go Blue 98. Ooh, it's a little tight for 130. Good size up here. Topps autograph rookie patch card. Nice. Hang on a second. I just realized something here. Box 10. Mike Washington Jr., 35th. We've got a team logo border here for the Ravens. Zay Flowers. Going to go blue. Ty Simpson base. J.J. McCarthy, 35th. Brian Burns, all tops team. Jadarian Price, foil. There's Mendoza. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Field pit swatch. Texans for Jacob. George Pickens, big ticket player. Puka Nakua profiles. Xavier Thomas, 35th. CJ Stroud, 35th. Tenero and McMillan, this is an aqua foil. Aqua foils are typically about one a case. I'm going to sleeve this one. Baseball, they're typically about one a case. Same here, if I had to guess. I thought that was CJ Daniels from the U. I didn't realize the Rams drafted him. Okay. Jordan Tyson for the Saints. Gold border 2026. Saints for BC. Jordan Tyson was a first rounder. Okay. So think about, keep in mind. Baker Mayfield, 35th. Number to 25, orange foil, Michael Wilson, the Cardinals for Daniel Hockaday. Devon H.N. profiles. Dylan Dinneman, 35th. All right, 2 boxes left. gosh, I have cards that are turned around the wrong way. See what those. All right, we're at box 11, guys. Those of you guys waiting for Hobby PYT1, that one is coming up next. So if you're in that break, stick around. That's not going to be too far away. Michael Wilson, greatest hits. Jordan Love profiles. Cade Klubnik, the 35th. First round pick. Concepcion, by the way, the on-card auto we pulled, he was a first round pick. Bryce Young, 35th. George Pickens foil. Vontae Smith, big ticket player. Brock Bowers, memorabilia hit. Raiders for B. Pinzer. Greatest hits, Zach Charbonnet. Cornell Tate. Ted Hurst, 35th. Saquon Barkley, the 2026 Eagles. Gold border. Eagles, Chance. Lamar Jackson, 35th. Saquon Barkley got a gold foil profiles to 50. Going to Chance. Very good. There, Jeremiah Love. Geno Smith foil. Divisional dominance, Matthew Stafford. Hi, Jared. To everybody else, I'm Ryan, but to Jared, I'm fire. And that's okay. All right. 12th box, and after that, we'll have the silver packs to open there. Nice. I actually have to invest in another Brewers cap pretty soon myself. All right. Antonio Williams, 35th. One more Jeremiah Love. Nico Collins, 35th. Jonathan Taylor, big ticket player. One more Ty Simpson. Garrett Nussmeier, foil. Denzel Boston, 35th. Abdul Carter, field fit swatch, Giants, for Brad Rupke. Jackson Dart, 35th. Tyler Warren, all tops team. Got a gold border here. Cook, Henry, and Taylor. All right, so yeah, we got to draw out the leaders non-base. So number 2026. Josh Allen, big ticket player. There's one more Mendoza. Caleb Douglas, 35th. K9 foil. Caleb Williams, 35th. I don't know why Chris Olave is turned around, but okay. All right. Well, what we did see in 12 boxes was a golden mirror. Hopefully we'll see one of those in the next case. I didn't know they're not guaranteed in every case, obviously. All right. We got silver packs. Yeah, jerseys themselves are getting quite pricey. Not like the way it used to be. All right. Let's see what we're playing with here. Cornell Tate right on top. All right, Nick Singleton, Cole Payton, Mayfield, Genty, Bryce Lance, Skyler Bell, Chris Bell, Lamb, Love, Coleman, Beck, Kai Lemon, Jackson Dart, Williams, Stribling, Falk, Styles, Gibbs, Ward, Thompson, Brazil, Price, Dart, Williams, Nussmeier, Delane, Taylor Green, Bryce Young, J.J. McCarthy. There's another Cornell Tate. That's Singleton, Peyton, Parsons, Bowers. Falk, Styles, Black, Nix, Hertz, Smith, Juba, McMillan, Lamb, Coleman, Beck, Concepcion, Coleman, Beck, Genty, Wilson, Downs, Reese, Wetchton, Stroud, Mayfield, Sadiq, Williams, Boston, Prescott, Stafford. Not even a numbered one, huh? Okay, so be it. All right, guys. I'll recap ready for you here in a few moments, and I'll gotta do a left side, center, right side on the this draw. All right, let me do this real quick. All right, 3 clicks. So we had just a couple of cards that were non-base on these leaders, so we'll draw this out. One of them was a gold border. 1, 2, 3. All right, center. So this particular card will go to the Ravens. Okay. All right, give me a couple moments, guys. I'll have a recap ready for you. So we end up with 6 memorabilia, 6 autos. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2026 Topps Hobby Football 12 box Ram Teams break number 1. All right, here's what we yanked out of this one. Tom Brady Ring of Honor, Patrick Mahomes 35th anniversary. Your top rookies Mendoza. We had 6 Mendozas, 7 Ty Simpson, 7 Jeremiah Love, 9 Carnell Tate, plus we had 2 Carnell Tate silver pack inserts. All right, let's get to the stuff that matters here. All right, Aquafoil Tedero McMillan. Aquafoils are typically about 1 a case, just like they are in baseball. Gold borders of 2026, A.J. Brown, Terry McLaurin, J. Jeff, C.D. Lamb, Seahawks team, Caden McDonald, Bo Nix, Blake Miller, Mike Evans, Jordan Tyson, Saquon Barkley, and we got a leaders card here. Cook, Henry, and Taylor drawing this one went to the Ravens. Number to 150 wild card, Hunter Henry and Ray Davis. Divisional dominance to 150, Patrick Surtain II. Green to 99, K9. Gold profiles to 50, Saquon Barkley. Orange foil 25, Michael Wilson. Team logo border of Zay Flowers. We got a Strutton here, a Quinshon Judkins, and a billboard material, Derrick Henry. All right. Memorabilia hits, we had 6 of them. Keon Coleman, Brock Bowers, Trevion Henderson, Tez Johnson, Jaden Higgins, Abdul Carter. Autographed hits. Got a green 35th anniversary to 99, Khalil Herbert. Green foil rookie auto, Ruben Bain Jr. to 99. Gold foil rookie auto, Mike Washington Jr. to 50. Island Inc. on card auto, Maurice Jones-Drew. We got a Casey Concepcion, flagship first signatures. That's on card. First round pick there for the Browns. And a autographed rookie patch 99 of Elijah Surratt for the Ravens. All right. That'll be your break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Right. All right. Not a bad first case there for sure. Page. It's taking forever to print. There it goes. Just gonna play it noon. I realized that the word case wasn't involved in our on my RAM teams listing. That's okay. That second RAM team might be the last RAM team we do, so might be PYT from here on out. Give me a second, guys. I gotta do this. Okay, and do this. Format. Now go here. Here. Values only. Flip. All right, let me check and see where we're standing on all of our other breaks here. It's going to take me a minute to get all this stuff updated. I want to get some more teams listed on the screen, too, if I can. All right, so we're at... All right, so I know Jumbo 1 sold out. And, yeah, the Mega Box here is sold out. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Okay, we're also at 7 here. 10 teams left on Motif. Jumbo 2. Wait, Jumbo. Wait. Oh, come on, Ryan. Hobby 2 is at 6. Jumbo 2 is at 14. Is there something that Hobby has that Jumbo doesn't? Which is why all of a sudden, like, Hobby seems to be the preferred open. Kind of curious at this point, because usually it's the other way around. Usually the Jumbos fill first. Shit. Yeah, have something else sold out here too. Oh, the Topps Chrome basketball's gone too, right? Yeah. Awesome. Okay. All right, so I know enough to be able to pull those there. All right. Let me get Topps Hobby 2 up here. Alright, so those are remaining prices on that one. Okay. Let's also do this. This. My gosh, come on. There it goes. Yeah, it's so darn slow. Let's see, TriStar End Zone and Resurgence. Bengals, Bills, Commanders. Giants, Panthers. What's up, D? Seahawks, Titans. Okay, right, so that one's good. Why does it keep doing this? My God. Oh, we got the motif up here. Do it this way. Just a heads up for you guys. Don't forget, Motif Basketball is the first basketball break on the Topps calendar that qualifies for the Logo Man bounty. So, finally got something going for the Logo Man bounty again. I think we got the remaining teams we have here. We got really good prices right now, guys. I mean, the secondary market on this motif stuff is absolutely insane. Good luck finding a box for under $3 grand. Just saying. And breaks. And I just want to get the Topps Jumbo 2 up on the screen if I can. And then we'll move on to PYT 1. Yep, on that motif basketball. Everything I'm seeing on that stuff looks really nice. So that's good for now. All right, just want to make sure I got some of those names up on the screen. All right. Topps Foosball PYT. All right, and I'll be right back. Hey, Joshua Bird, what's up? Open up, it is good. Oh. Let's see, we're also 3 spots on the next Star Wars Chrome Galaxy box. Got another spot gone on TriStar End Zone. Another team gone on Topps Jumbo 2 as well. Let's see, Bengals, Bills are out there. And on the Jumbo case, Bills are gone on Jumbo as well, Jumbo 2. Okay, bueno. And then let me also do this. Oops. All right, I think we're just about ready to go here, everybody. Topps Jumbo 3 is down to their team. All right. Hey guys, have some more fun here. More. Excuse me. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Topps Hobby Football is here. This is 12-box PYT case break 1. This is our second case we're opening today. We did the Ram Team's hobby case start today. Thank you guys for watching and joining in, and thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. Let's see what this case has got for us. We'll have Jumbo PYT 1 coming up in a little bit. Hobby and Jumbo PYT2 are still have a few teams available in the store. Remaining teams on both of those breaks have been discounted. So make sure you guys check that listing out. Your favorite team's still available. Scoop them up while they're 10% cheaper and they were just started. Okay, we'll open up all the silver packs at the end. There we go. CD Lamb Profiles. Minor St. Brown, big ticket player. There's Jeremiah Love. So this lets you guys know as far as the top rookies I'm sleeving, at least for now. The 2 first-round QBs, Mendoza and Ty Simpson, and then Jeremiah Love and Carnell Tate, the first running back and wide receiver off the board as well. As the season progresses, if we get, other quarterbacks that get starts, like if Carson Beck starts week 1, I'll start sleeving him. And, of course, we'll see how players perform on the field. There's going to be a couple guys that break out pretty early. So just a heads up, I'm not trying to discriminate against your rookie for your team while I'm not sleeving your guy. I'm just trying to kind of limit it and, and just worry about the painfully obvious guys to start. And then we'll probably be expanding as the season goes on, who's selling, all that good stuff. Jahmyr Gibbs, 35th. There's Ty Simpson. But I just want to make sure that the most obvious guys are getting taken care of. Elike Omener, foil. And just a heads up for you guys, the leader cards, the base ones will be split up evenly. If we have a numbered one or if we have a foil one or something like that, we'll do a draw at the end of the break, left, right, center draw. Same thing we do with baseball. Hey, that's a good start. We got a flagship first signatures. That's going to be an on-card auto for the 49ers, Kalen Black. Jose's got the 49ers. That's a nice start. We pulled Casey Concepcion in our first case. There's also, just to let you guys know, in case you haven't seen, there's 3 different levels of ink. So the blue ink is a common ink. There's a gold ink, which I believe is to 50 or less, and then there's a red ink, which is to 5 or less. That's according to what I read, although the gold and the red are not serial numbered, from what I understand. They just announce print run. Trey McBride, all tops team. Kendrick Law, 35th. Number to 2026, Deion Dawkins, Buffalo Bills for Roger. Cam Ward, 35th. There's Mendoza. Jackson Dart profiles. Michael Pittman Jr. foil. Caleb Williams. Okay. Oh, shoot. I got to do something here real quick. Hang on. All right, guys. So we got first signature in the first box. That's a good start. Box 2. All right, box 2. Caleb Downs at 35th. Glenshot Judkins, 35th. Isaac Tesla, greatest hits. Derek Moore foil. Arbel Reese, 35th. We got the same autograph in box 2 we got in box 1. Kalen Black. Flagship first signatures. Another blue ink. Also for Jose. Patrick Mahomes, 35th. Carnell Tate. Terry McLaurin. Ravens gold border 2026. Jay Howard. Caleb Williams wildcard insert. Dog Pound got a Browns base here, number 299. Browns for Guy. Caden Wedgen for Steelers, 35th. C-Mac foil. Jeremiah Love rookie. Travis Hunter, 35th. And that's box 2. Hang on, guys. Hey, Andy. Week to Thursday, there was supposed to be a shipment that we got 3 pieces of 168 full top loose. Well, somebody told me because I was waiting for these for a week. What's that? Huh?
You're not.
I know. So somebody should have told me on Friday when I got here.
I'm not here on Thursdays either, so I can't tell you when you got here.
That's also true.
And I actually don't even know what you're talking about. That's just. I don't know what
Give me a sec, guys. All right, got that there. This goes here. Sorry about that, guys. Wait, they have the Tupac trial on TV? Is Court TV back in business? And why didn't nobody tell me about this? I'd have it on too right now while I'm breaking. Yeah, cameras in the courtroom on that one? Shoot. It's like the greatest mystery of my childhood, man. I thought it was underneath the Eiffel Tower in Paris, but that's neither here nor there. All right, box 3. Jordan Davis, greatest hits. Billboard material, Jackson Dart. There's Chase insert for the Giants. Going to Glenn. Topps did make it actually very easy to tell apart a Chase insert from a non-Chase insert. Chase inserts are going to require a slightly thicker top loader. They're going to require 55 point as opposed to a standard 32 point. Or 35 points there, yeah. Ty Simpson rookie. So if you guys are opening up your own your own product later, Myles Garrett profiles. That was one guy that they could not get the Photoshop job done on. Like I said, maybe they'll have Topps update down the line. Casey Concepcion, 35th. You know, that would have been a great name for a cornerback, Jam Miller, but he's a running back. Jamar Chase, big ticket player. Keyshawn Boot, greatest hits. J. Jeff, 35th. Malik Neighbors, foil. Touchdown Machines, J. Herb. This is not a Chase insert, but I didn't see, excuse me, I did not see one of these in the first case, so I'm going to treat it like it were a Chase, just for that reason. All right, got a Quinshawn. Wow, this is nice. Red foil rookie auto Quinshawn Judkins. Well, not even a rookie. It says super rookie because he was a rookie last year. Browns going to guy. Still pretty cool. He was a super rookie last year, despite the fact that he missed the last 6 games with an injury. Mendoza. This Mendoza's got a little bit of a scratch on the front of it. Jonah Coleman, 35th. Let's see. Jacob Rodriguez, the 2026 Dolphins. Caldebiel Brennan. Dak Prescott, 35th. Sauce Gardner foil. All right, box 4. All right, box 4. Sonny Styles, 35th. There's Cornell Tate. Luther Burden, 35th. J. Jeff Profiles. Alvin Kamara, big ticket player. Jeremiah Love rookie. Spencer Fano, foil. Kellon Black, 35th. Chuba Hubbard auto for the Panthers. Panthers for PC. Autographs in the first 4 boxes. Sam Darnold, 35th. Ty Simpson, rookie. DJ Moore, Grizz Tits. Jane Reed, the 2026 for the Packers, gold border. Noah Spencer, 101. Jay Herb, all tops team. Oh, nice. Got a Cornell Tate vintage stock here, guys. Number to 99. Titans for Scott Yearsley. That's a cool hit right there. Love that vintage stock. And the vintage stocks, by the way, don't apply to the whole set. They only paralleled, I think, 100 cards on the vintage stock. So the vintage stocks are going to be a lot tougher to pull than, say, like your green foil number to 99 is the same player. All right. Cardinal Tate, 35th. Jackson Dart foil. Marvin Harrison Jr., 35th. There it is. Uh, 48 minutes away from opening night of Premier League season. Coventry City won the championship last year, one of 22 founding members of the Premier League. Last Premier season 2001, one major trophy, the 87 FA. Frank Lampard is the head coach at Coventry. Nice. Sky Blues. All right, box 5. Malcolm Smith, Ring of Honor. CD Lamb Profiles. Casey Concepcion, 35th. Pukanakua, 35th. Isaiah Pacheco, foil. Matthew Golden for the Packers, player worn memorabilia for Nilo Spencer. Minor St. Brown, big ticket player. Trey McBride. Bo Nix 35th anniversary. Jeremiah Love base. Jalen McMillan foil. Jackson Dart profiles. Matthew Stafford, greatest hits. Parnell Tate. Caden Wedgson, 35th. Max Crosby, Gold Border, 2026. John Mulder, Raiders. Okay. All right, box 6. Makai Lemon, 35th. Sam Darnold, 35th. Jeremiah Love base. Caleb Williams, greatest hits. Daniel Jones, all tops team. Caleb Banks, foil. Ty Simpson, rookie. Carson Beck, 35th. Abdul Carter, field fit swatch. Giants to Glenn. Luther Burden, 35th. Derrick Henry profiles. Athen Kalikmanis for the Commanders. Number to 2026. Commanders Mark Seal painting. 7th round pick out of Rutgers. Mendoza rookie. Jonah Coleman, 35th. Shamar Stewart, foil. Marvin Harrison Jr., 35th. Josh Allen wildcard insert. Okay. Wow, Patrick Mahomes All Kings, the first one that popped up online for sale, sold for $5 gur. I don't blame him either, Mark, to be honest. I mean, the truth of the matter is, I think, I think a lot of people have a lot to say about, I guess these kind of newer influencers in the game that are, like, spending crazy money on, on chase inserts and stuff like that. But I seriously think that Kevin O'Leary probably said it best. He said, people with a lot of money are treating cards like works of art now. You know, they're looking at a you know, a Patrick Mahomes NFL Shield card, and they look at that card the same way they would look at like an original Monet or original insert, you know, artist X here that sells for a lot of money. So I get it. I get it. I don't have to understand it. I just get it. All right. Minor St. Brown all tops. Yeah, pack that's completely turned around here. Lake Neighbors, Field Fit Swatch. The Gigantes, the Glenn. Jalen Hurts, 35th. Arvell Reese, 35th. All right. Number to 99, Patrick Surtain, second. Broncos for Glenn. Green foil. Exactly. It is kind of interesting that people like you have other influencers like say trying to like give like big hype to like older cards. You know, like any good 90s Jordan card is going kind of nuts right now. But like somebody else is like, what about that 92 Stadium Club Ken Griffey Jr.? And then all of a sudden people start buying them up. Caden Proctor, foil. There's a Mendoza base. I actually have a Gretzky card in mind that I should start hyping up on the socials to see if I can get people to start biting. Field Fit Swatch, Tyler Warren Colts. For GP Funk. So I got a box here with 2 memorabilia hits. Michael Parsons, 35th. Well, Bears are expected to be pretty good this year. If they do well, Caleb Williams would be a big reason why. Why people are so high on him. That's why he's on the Madden cover. Brandon Aubrey, all tops. Jordan Davis for the Eagles, Gold Border 2026. For Glenn. Kendrick Law, 35th. Lions. Trevor Lawrence, foil. Brock Bowers, 35th. Okay. Oh man, nothing makes me laugh more than listening to Coach JB scream and yell about him painting his fingernails. All right, box 8. Mendoza again. Cam Ward profiles. I haven't opened up any jumbo yet. I'll open up a jumbo case here in a little bit, but I'm wondering if the jumbo has all the rookies grouped together within each pack. If that's the case, it'll make that stuff a lot faster to go through. Ladidi, big ticket player. Josh Downs, Aquafoil. Aquafoils are about 1 a case. Not serial numbered. GP Funk's got the Colts. Antonio Williams, 35th. Caleb Williams, 35th. Jalen Johnson, foil. Trevor Lawrence, greatest hits. Field Fitzwatch, Quinshon Judkins, Browns, war guy. Monter St. Brown, all tops team. Kenyon Sadiq, 35th. Double J's. Base Packers car. I don't know why that was turned around. For the Browns, Carson Schlesinger. Browns for Guy. Gold Border 2026. Bryce Young, 35th. Carnell Tate, rookie. Quinion Mitchell, foil. Conference Kings, Keyshawn Boot. Okay. So it looks like they did an insert set that was just based like on the playoff rounds. So they have like wild card, and then they got divisional, and then it's a conference one for the first time. Just a couple of quick updates. Star Wars Chrome Galaxy Box 5 is down to 1 spot. We're down to 5 teams on that on the TriStar End Zone and Resurgence PYT mixer. Still at 6 teams left on Topps Hobby 2, guys. Bengals, Chargers, Dolphins, Jaguars, Texans, Vikings are left. And we're still at 10 teams on Motif Basketball. Another team gone on Topps Jumbo Football PYT 2. It's at 12 teams left on that one. We do have more Topps Football in the store. PYT 3 Hobby and Jumbo went live this morning, and Ram Teams 2 is up as well. Okay. All right, box niner. Got a pink foil Profiles Jackson Dart. Just like in baseball, they had pink inserts here. Giants for Glenn. Matthew Stafford wild card. Mike Washington Jr. 35th. Number 299, green foil Dallas Cowboys team card for Billy P. Mendoza. Joe Burrow 35th. Chimera Dika foil. Got a 35th anniversary relic, Brendan Thompson Chargers for Sam Romero. Ted Hurst, 35th anniversary. Gold Border 2026, Christian Gonzalez, Patriots. D2 exist. '35th anniversary of Minor St. Brown. Devon Achane profiles. Brian Thomas Jr. foil. Joe Flacco, Ring of Honor. Okay. That's what I wanted to grab at. Sorry guys, give me a second here because I wanted to base, real one autos, base, like this. Touchdown Machines. Touchdown Machines that Herbert Inside pulled was 1 in 1,448 packs. Ring of Honor bases are 1 in 85. Topps Profile Pink are 1 in 3,000 packs. Okay. Okay. All right, box 10. Trevor Lawrence, greatest hits. Ty Simpson, rookie. Bonner St. Brown, all tops. Deion Burks, foil. Omar Cooper Jr., 35th. Trevion Henderson, greatest hits. Pat Bryant, gold foil to 50 Broncos for Glenn. Marvin Harrison Jr. profiles. Yeah, foil that we'll draw here at the end of the break. Tedero McMillan, big ticket player. Jeremiah Love, rookie. Ladidi, big ticket player. Julian Edelman, Super Bowl signature. Wow, that's pretty cool. The Patriots for D2 Exist. On card auto, too. Cam Ward, 35th. Another Mendoza. Got a black border here, number to 70. Malik Benson, Raiders. For John Mulder. Do something here. Sorry, guys, I'm checking something real quick on these. Top loading. Just to let you guys know, I'm going to go back through the random teams case here before it gets sorted. Some of these other foil inserts, like these wild cards, Conference Kings, these ones are a little bit tougher to pull than I had anticipated. And I checked the odds list and it confirmed it, so I was going to make sure these ones get top loaded. And I'm going to make sure I do the same with the random teams case that I finished for you guys earlier as well. All right, box 11. Kalen Black, 35th. For the Dolphins, team logo border, Caden Proctor. Dolphins for Kale DeBeal Brennan. First round pick out of Alabama. Matthew Stafford, 35th. Carnell Tate, rookie. C-Mac all tops. Zachariah Branch foil. Sonny Styles, 35th anniversary. Brock Bowers, field fit swatch. The Raiders to John Mulder. Jeremiah Love base. J. Herb, 35th. Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots, aqua foil. Big ticket player Sam Darnold. Braylon Allen, gold border 2026. Jets for Glenn. Ty Simpson, rookie. Number to 76, got a Independence Day parallel here. Derek Stingley Jr. Texans for Monzon Dam. 76 to 76. We'll never see 17. Bank on it. We'll never see a 17. Keldrick Polk, 35th. Cam Little foil. Bijan Robinson, 35th. Got one more box. Then our silver packs. All right, box 12. Brian Burns all tops. Divisional dominant, Zach Charbonnet. Skylar Bell, 35th. Miles Garrett, 35th. Travis Kelce, that's a true photo variation here for the Chiefs to GP Funk. True photo variation without the border. Only thing on the front is nice borderless photo and the Topps logo. That's it. Puka Nakua profiles. Frank Gore Island Inc. This one's numbered to 99. Green version for the 49ers to Jose. 49ers did very, very well on this case. Couple of first rookie signatures there of their guy there, plus the Frank Gore just now. George Pickens, big ticket. One more Carnell Tate rookie. The 2026 Jalen Coker Panthers, BC. Trevor Lawrence, 35th. Jeremiah Love base. Michael Wilson foil. Kalen Black was the other player that we had gotten. Jamar Chase. Okay, so all 12 boxes are done. We still have the silver packs to open. Carnell Tate. Denzel Boston auto. The Browns for Guy. Numbered? Doesn't look like it's numbered. It's Mendoza. Ty Simpson. Mendoza again. Carson Beck auto for the Cardinals. Cardinals for DC Seam. So the first case we opened, the Ram team's case, had 0 autos in silver packs. Here we already got 2. Got a gold here to 50 of Puka Nakua for the Rams. Darren. third Mendoza mojo. And a fourth one. Tell you what, just like with the baseball, the collation on these silver packs are not ideal. But if you get multiples of the top guys, that's not the worst thing in the world. All right. Plus pulling a couple of autographs out of those two. Won't complain about that. So we ended up with 8 autographed hits and 7 memorabilia. We had a box that had 2 memorabilia in it, so 15 hits in this case. All right, guys, got a recap here for you. 2026 Topps Hobby Football 12-box PYT case break 1. Here's what we pulled out of here. Starting with your top rookies. Mendoza. 7 base, Ty Simpson. 6 base, Jeremiah Love. 8 base, Carnell Tate. 6 base, plus a 35th anniversary. From the silver packs, we had 4 Mendozas, a Simpson, and a Tate. All right. Aquafoil Josh Downs, Ramondre Stevenson. Wildcard inserts Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, and Matthew Stafford. Divisional dominant Zach Charbonnet. Conference Kings Keyshawn Boot. Numbered to 2026, Deion Dawkins. Ravens team, Jacob Rodriguez, Jaden Reed, Max Crosby, Athan Kalakamanis, Jordan Davis, Carson Schlesinger, Christian Gonzalez, Braylon Allen, Jalen Coker. Number to 99, Browns team, Patrick Surtain II, Cowboys team. Got a Carnell Tate vintage stock to 99. Independence Day to 76, Derek Stingley Jr. Black border to 70, Malik Benson. Gold foil to 50, Pat Bryant. Puka Nakawa, number to 50 from the silver packs. Team logo border, Caden Proctor. True photo variation, Travis Kelce. Pink profiles, Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart's bulletin board material or billboard material, and Justin Herbert touchdown machines. All right, memorabilia hits. Brendan Thompson, 35th anniversary. Matthew Golden Relic. Field Fit swatches, Abdul Carter, Malik Neighbors, Tyler Warren, Quinshon Judkins, Brock Bowers. Autographed hits, Chuba Hubbard. Frank Gore, Island Inc., green to 99, that is. Julian Edelman, Super Bowl signature. From the silver packs, Denzel Boston, Carson Beck. Rookie first signatures, Kalen Black. We got that one twice in back-to-back boxes. Flagship first signatures, they call those. We also have a red auto to 5 here, Quinshon Judkins. All right. That's going to do it for a break. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. There you go, Zero Ram Teams, in case there's a few other inserts there that I should have top loaded that I didn't. So let me flip through these real quick. Top load, nobody part of Haystack, so. Alright, cool. So I got that fixed up. Oh! Alright, let me get this loading. This will take me a second, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see here, 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 here. Man, those RAM teams, or the hobby cases, man, they take a little while to get through. Okay, whoops, let's do this. All right, I'm sure I got a few teams I got to update here. All right, I got one spot left on Galaxy number 5. Down to 3 teams on the TriStar and Resurgence mixer there. We're also down to 5 teams on Hobby PYT2. Giants, Panthers, Titans are left here. Giants, Panthers, Titans all have good rookies in that resurgence box as part of that that mixer there. Okay, let's see. 5 teams left on Hobby 2. Bengals, Dolphins, so Chargers are picked up in Hobby 2. Okay, and then Jumbo's also down a team. We're also down a spot in the supercharged case. Thank you, guys. Still at 10 teams on Motif. Chargers are also gone on Jumbo, too. Okay. All right. All right, guys. We got a Galaxy box to run here in just a moment. It's a box that's not going to require a draw. Done. Hey, all right, let's go ahead and run this one. Do this. All right, here we go. All right, everybody. 2026 Star Wars Chrome Galaxy is here. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 4. For this break, all 10 spots were purchased by our friend Gustin Gondaras. So this whole box will be his. The only thing I got to do is draw out the box I'm going to open. We'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 9. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize the list of box numbers. Good luck, Gustin. Add 1 to the next roll. We never randomize just once here at Firehand for any draw. It's going to be 1 plus 5, making 6. All right, top box on the list after 6 is the one we open for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Box number 4. It's going to be that one right here. All right, let's do this. Useful there. All right, let's see what we got for you guys. Let's find a monster. Just to let you guys know, box number 5 is just about sold out. We also have box 6 in the store on this. Okay. Refractor. It's either a refractor or a insert. So I'll try to keep track of those as best I can. Got a green kaleidoscopic. Pull to the light, 199 and 199. Arsenal's on the board. Took them 15 minutes. Got 2 refractors, so one of these is an insert. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is an insert there. And then Force Energy, Kylo Ren. Okay. So actually both inserts there. I gotta check that Force Energy. It might be a chase. In fact, I think it is a chase. Again, I'll check it in a minute. I have it sleep for the time being. Got a Carbonite Refractor. Mini Diamond Refractor here. Leia and R2, you're my only hope. These are probably amongst the most beautiful cards we open up every single year. Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Artwork on this stuff is insane. Original Galactic Anthology art. Base refractor here. Got a Mojo refractor here. The rematch, 15 of 50. Diamond. Bounty Hunter's Refractor. Duel on Cloud City art. Got a Magenta Lava Refractor. The Millennium Falcon there. This one is numbered to 250. Refractor Vel Sartha. Let's see. Art of the Dark Side, Maul. Queen of Naboo Refractor. That's a pretty cool one. Knights of Ren Refractor. And a Mini Diamond Refractor. Galen Erso, Rogue One, 10-year anniversary art. Blue Ray Wave. Blue Ray Wave of of Saw Gerrera, 156, 156, and 175. All right. So that's your box. Let me check on these. Yeah, this one should be a chase insert because these other ones I think come one a box. Knights, Galactic Anthology, Cloud, Art of Dark Side, Rogue One. Yeah. So this one's gonna be a that one's gonna be a chase insert there. This one, of course, was called Force Energy. All right, and a quick recap of your goods. I'll do it this way. Got a magenta lava here through the asteroid field with the Millennium Falcon. Got Kylo Ren here, green kaleidoscopic 189 and 189. Blue ray wave of Saw Gerrera, 156 and 175. Got a Mojo refractor number to 50. The rematch, and we found a chase insert of Kylo Ren. This is a Force Energy chase insert. All right, that does it for box 4. Congrats on your hits, Gustin. Thank you guys for watching as well. And again, we got more Galaxy in the store. Box 5 was almost sold out. Box 6 has spots available. All right, till next one. Okay. Got our first jumbo case of Topps foosball coming up here next. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Yeah, Force Energy is a chase hit, 1 in 216 packs. All right, so I got that one right. All right. Next Galaxy box is sold out. That's box 5. That's 2 goals for Arsenal. Playing Coventry City, they should be getting annihilated here. Hey guys, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks. So those ones are going to show between the 130. Yeah.
Not replacing, right?
So those ones are essentially replacing the old Ultra Pro 180s.
Okay, that's still.
The 197s are still there, yeah. Yeah, those ones have been perfect like any framed autos, and then ones that are just slightly thicker than 138s are going to be. shows up while I'm in the middle of the break, just let me know if these 4 cases at the top's jumbo. These 4 here, you can take it to his office for his breaks. Yeah, it's just these 4 chat. Well, guess what? You've been assigned.
Can't wait, but
You know, as a senior member of the Surrey, you can delegate that to those other guys. I'd rather not do that.
I don't take orders from Steve.
I would.
Wow.
I wouldn't if I were you.
I mean, I'll listen to him and
I'm not-
respect his opinion.
I would never expect anybody to take any orders from me. Don't give orders.
And it also
Yeah, I mean that's a bad way to say.
I give
orders.
suggestions, but
Exactly.
I'll never give an order.
Friendly
Which, by the way,
suggestions.
Josh, when Brian
Yes, sir.
gets here, tell him the 4 cases of time.
Hey, you know what? I got that part. I'll do that. As a gift to you, Steve.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you
Appreciate that.
And also to let you guys know, if you got, I don't know where you guys are at on packing up for next step, but there are a couple of cases and tops of our ready to be sorted. They just have to let us have to get it next time. So if you guys are able to do that, great. If it turns out I touch them, then that's
Yeah, I'm
cool too.
sure.
Okay, just want to make sure you guys are aware. Oh, that's so great. Hey, grab me a 35 point. Yeah, perfect. All right. Oh. All right, sorry guys. All right, let me get some orders downloaded. Downloaded. All right, Jumbo Foosball. Mega box of Chrome. 2-box top Chrome Basketball. And the next Galaxy box. I still have a liquid IV I gotta mix up here. My inability to type is just incredible. All right. Jumbo 1. All right, guys, we'll get Jumbo 1 going here in a moment. Whoops. I need to copy these over.
That was our job. Yeah, we took care of it. Tom's Jumbo.
Okay. Do you have the hobby too, or?
Yeah, we have hobby, but we have more jumbo here right now, so we're giving jumbo.
You want some hobby? There's no hobby?
I have hobby, but I have it on the website.
Oh, okay.
And I don't have to check if that's any more hobby over here. I don't think there's anything that's exclusive to hobby or exclusive.
Well, hobby's just really cheap.
Nothing's cheap with Topps football, trust me. Like Topps hobby football box.
Yeah,
So,
that's cheap.
well, jumbo.
That's as cheap as that.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, like jumbo box is probably like 4 or something.
For sure. I was gonna run a combo, Pablo, and Jumbo, but it's gonna limit me in what I can do. So it's whatever, just whatever you guys get. Whatever you guys get.
I'm sure Chuck
That's
may have a
whatever I can
suggestion
do.
too. So, all right. Spare time.
Sorry, guys. We'll be ready in just a few moments here. Hey guys, I gotta do one more thing.
Right there. Put it right there. Get it.
Well, I feel like I can make some money in it right now. I feel like in a month, I feel like if you give it to me in a week, I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna make probably about 25, maybe 50% less than I'm making on things right now, as opposed to 2 weeks. But on the flip, like I'm just gonna honestly, man, since it's a much cheaper product, I'm actually gonna feel like it's just bigger breaks, you know. So I would, I did want to put the hobby in there for that, but it's such a cheap product. I could care less. I could just jump on this thing and actually make it look kind of good, because people are gonna be running hobby as opposed to how much it costs. Not even guaranteed it is hobby.
Yeah, one auto or relic. Yeah, yeah.
You're really not.
2 cases I opened have been good.
Yeah,
Yeah, so that's all right. I just want to make sure you're aware if the check is going to go ahead. I'll make sure I get you just the one to start.
What they just do is play. No.
Yeah, they'll jump on it. I get it. All right.
It's all right. I get it. I get it. $8,000.
All right, sorry guys. One more thing. There fails.
No, I know. I knew what you would say.
You knew what I would say, so you asked me just to make sure.
No, I did it
But
this
what,
time.
what were you saying? Did you say who? Who? Yeah, the running back from the Raiders.
Yeah, the Raiders guy who it was like the.
It's auto catch number 50. You see that? Because I didn't. I don't.
All right, guys. Now we can get started. I apologize for the delays. I just had to make sure that we had everybody here in the office set up what we had set up. So, okay. All right, guys, get it. All right, everybody. This is our first PYT Jumbo case of 2026 Topps Football. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Excuse me. Each box has one auto and one relic. And there should be 2 silver packs in each jumbo box. Like I said, I'm hoping that the rookies all come together in one spot in each pack. If that's the case, it's going to make my life a lot easier opening this stuff versus the hobby. Just saying. I'll put the second box right here. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be the case. There's Cornell Tate. We got some stuff here in the middle. Okay, so it looks like in these, the rookies are in the middle. It's going to make life a lot easier to sort here. I just got to find where the first rookie is. The sand gliders are exclusive to Jumbo, just like in baseball. Ty Simpson. Spencer Fano for the Browns. Gold border 2026. Guys got the Browns. Tom Brady Ring of Honor. Khalil Herbert auto, 91 top style. The Jets for Glenn. Gold sand glitter Bucky Irving to 50 Buccaneers. For ETE cards. Here's Mendoza. Isaac Tesla for the Lions. Rufus. Field Fit Swatch. Jeremiah Love. TJ Watt to 2026 Steelers. D2 exist. The 2026 Devon Achane Dolphins for Frank. Let's see. All hail the champs, Nick Emanwari for the Seahawks. Dana. Okay. All right, that's our first box. Box 2. Arsenal 2, Coventry City 0. Got a true photo variation here for the Raiders of Mike Washington Jr. John Boulder's got the Raiders. Jeremiah Love. Brendan Thompson, team logo border for the Chargers for B. Pinzer. Mark Andrews, 2026. Ravens, Jay Howard. Ty Simpson base. Victory Inc. Tyler Warren for the Colts for JLT 144. Nice on card signature there. $67/76, 8 flowers. Independence Day parallel. Ravens for Jay Howard. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. Gold border 2026. Oops, I'm going to put those on this side. Mecca Buka Field Pit Swatch. Buccaneers for ETE cards. Carnell Tate rookie. Cameron Hayward to 2026. Gold border. D2 exists with Steelers. Box 3. Where's your rookies at? This box got done a little different here. Okay, rookies a little further down. There's Mendoza. Zach Charbonnet, Division Dominance. Yeah, Seahawks or Daniel. Oh, wow, very nice. For the Dolphins, Chris Bell, red foil RPA, 1/5. Dolphins for Frank. All right, gold foil to 50. Frankie Luvu, Commanders to Girlam. Cornell Tate. Jim Miller to 2026 Patriots. BC. Black border 70 Peter Woods, Chiefs, for coach. And then I got what I'm guessing to be an orange foil 25. Orange sand glitter, in fact, Garrett Wilson Jets for Glenn. Bryce Young, Field Fit Swatch. Panthers for Ian Ebriated. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Commanders, number 2026. Jeremiah Love, 35th. Box 4. Here's Mendoza. Why do I keep doing that? Stars and Stripes 76. Elijah Sarrat for the Ravens. For Jay Howard. 45 of 76. The 2026 Adonai Mitchell Jets. One. Carnell Tate. All right, got a patch auto here at 25. Dejon Stribling, 49ers. 15 and 25. 49ers, JZ513. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Team logo border for Monzon Dam. Chris Brazil II, Panthers. Base memorabilia for Ian Ebriated. All hail Patrick Mahomes. Xavier Worthy, number 70 for the Chiefs. Black border for Coach. Bryce Young, 2026 Panthers. Ian Ebriated. There's Ty Simpson. Luther Burden, wild card insert. Bears. That's 3 for Arsenal. I figured to get at least 3. Sale and Miz today. Jeremiah Love. Eagles team card 2026, gold border. Glenn's got the Eagles. All right, got a dual patch out here to 10. Kendry Miller, Saints. The Saints belong to Loy P80. It's Ty. Ruben Payne Jr. there. Tez Johnson, Field Pit Swatch. The Buccaneers to ETE Cards. Malachi Starks, 2026 Ravens for Jay Howard. $102 on the four-seamer start. Carnell Tate. Number 25, Christian Watson, Packers, orange foil. Packers for C-Van. Mendoza. Malachi Starks Aquafoil for the Ravens. JR. The 2026 Kendrick Law Lions gold border. Lions Rufus. Thousand-yard club James Cook. Chase insert here for the Bills to Jackals. Cortland Sutton divisional dominance. Broncos. Glenn. Window shopping. Great pitch. All right, 6 box, final box. Now we got silver packs to open. Jalen Johnson, gold border 2026 Bears. For Jay Jessernick. See ya. Trey Harris III, Field Pits Watch. Chargers for B. Pinzer. Bijan Robinson to 99 for the Falcons. FS Sports. Caleb Downs of 2026 Cowboys. Yorko and Tex. Joe Flacco, Ring of Honor. They gunned down Acuna, trying to steal. Nice. Jeremiah Love. There's Mendoza. Mason Graham, the 2026 Browns. One guy. Billboard material, Tila, Jaguars. For Neurotic One. Very nice. Carnell Tate rookie. Lewis Bond auto for the Texans, rookie auto for Mods on Dam. Right. All right. Here's Mendoza. Carnell Tate. And for the Cardinals, Carson Beck. Autographed hit. Cardinals for Michael James. And right behind the Carson Beck auto is a purple refractor of Ashton Genty to 75 for the Raiders. Jersey number 2, 2 of 75. Raiders, John Mulder. All hail Patrick Mahomes. All right, guys, we made it through our jumbo case. I have a recap to run for you here shortly. right, so with that Carson Beck auto, we had a bonus auto. 7 auto, 6 relics. All right, guys, got a recap here for you. 2026 Topps Jumbo Football 6-box PYT Case Break 1. Here's what we pulled out of this one. Tom Brady Ring of Honor. Patrick Mahomes 35th. Patrick Mahomes Silver Pack. Mendoza. 5 base rookies. Ty Simpson. 4 base rookies. Jeremiah Love. 4 base rookies. Carnell Tate. 6 base rookies. We also have Jeremiah Love 35th. From the Silver Packs, Mendoza and Tate. Malachi Starks Aquafoil. Wildcard Luther Burden III. Divisional Dominance Zach Charbonnet and Cortland Sutton. All Hail to Champion Nick Emanwari. 1,000-Yard Club James Cook. That's a tough one to find. First one of those I've seen. Team Logo Borders Brennan Thompson and Jaden Higgins. True Photo Variation Mike Washington Jr. for the Raiders. We also found a billboard material Trevor Lawrence for the Jags. All right. Numbered to 2026. Spencer Fano, TJ Watt, Devon Achane, Mark Andrews, Ryan Thomas Jr., Cameron Hayward, Jam Miller, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Adonai Mitchell, Bryce Young, Eagles team, Malachi Starks, Kendrick Law, Jalen Johnson, Caleb Downs, Mason Graham, number to 99, Bijan Robinson, the 76, Zay Flowers, Elijah Sarrat, the 75, Ashton Genty, to 70, Peter Woods, Xavier Worthy, to 50, Frankie Luvu, Bucky Irving, to 25, Christian Watson, Garrett Wilson. All right, memorabilia, Chris Brazil II, Isaac Tesla, Emeka Egbuka, Bryce Young, Tez Johnson, Trey Harris III, autographed hits, Khalil Herbert, Tyler Warren, Lewis Bond, Carson Beck, number to 25, Dazon Stribling, number to 10, Kendry Miller, and number to 5, Chris Bell. All right. That'll be your case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Right. this again. Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a minute. That's better. No, that's not what I wanted. All right, looks like I got 2 teams left on Topps Hobby number 2. 35 and 67. Huh? Well, I know the Texans are one of those teams that are left. Whoops. Who's the other one? Dolphins, okay. Oh my God. Single digits on Jumbo 2. Got 2 more teams gone there to update. Bengals, Broncos, Browns are out. Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Dolphins, Jaguars are out there. Jets, Panthers are out. Rams, Vikings are still there. Okay. Why does it keep doing this shit? Come on. Driving me nuts. Thank you. Alright. Pristine Baseball's down a team. Let's see. 25 on Hobby 3. 26 on Jumbo 3. Okay. Send. Okay. All right, guys, we'll get the mega box going here in just a moment. this up too while I'm thinking about it. Posted. I don't know why I put that price. That's the wrong. Gosh darn it. I remember what happened here. That's right. Okay. All right. All right, guys. Dolphins and Texans, last two teams standing on at Topps Hobby, number 2. Oh, I'm gonna put baseball teams in here. Team lists. There we go. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Pro Baseball Mega Boxes. Here's Ram Teams Box 3. We'll be awarding out 3 spots to the Firehand Molotov mixer in this box break. All 3 teams are in. Roll the die determines how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams from the box. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show up goodies. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins their way into the Molotov mixer. All right, good luck. All right, 4 clicks on this one. Taz bottom, Ma top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Che Weck at the top. Megan Lee Shoemaker bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Twins top, Dodgers bottom. One to 1, Cubs, Blue Jays. B-Mal, Red Sox. B-Mark, Orioles, Tigers, Pirates, Diamondbacks. Brantley Lieb, Guardians. CB Mac G, Mets. Che Weck, Twins, Rockies. eBay Fantasy, Angels. Gene Clip, Giants, Nationals, White Sox, Athletics, and Yankees. Jacob, Padres, Phillies, and Braves. Justin Sesmat, Cardinals, Astros, and Reds. Ma with the Mariners and Rangers. Megan Lee Shoemaker, Royals, Dodgers. Moon Kim, Brewers. Taz, Marlins. Timmy, Mine, Rays. Looks like my software is slowing down just a tiny bit here. All right, hopefully I can make it through these next 2 breaks, take lunch, and restart the feed. Go. Nice. Number to 50, a gold Ray Wave, Hunter Green. Reds to Justin. Ooh, piece of candy. Ben Rice, rookie. Dylan Cruz, power players. All right. Ben Rice, rookie. James Wood, 35th. Dylan Cruz, power players. Hunter Green, gold Ray Wave, number to 50. All right, back to the randomizer. Boom. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into the Molotov mixer. All right, let's make sure I have spots portion for you guys here. Oh, come on. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All righty, Brewers, Reds, Cubs. All National League Central there. The Brewers, Moon Kim. Reds, Justin Sesmat. And the Cubbies, 1-1. Oh my God. I'm sorry, guys. Whatever reason, I can't operate a computer right now. I'm an idiot. Thank you. All right. All right, guys. That does it for box 3. Mega Box 4 will go live. It was already live in the store with another 3 spots in the Molotov mixer up for grabs. All right. Thank you for watching and joining in. Until next one. All right, guys, I'm going to try to get through these next 2 breaks for you guys and then take lunch. And then anything that fills up after that, we'll start the second half of my show here. So, do this now. Hopefully I can make through these next 2 breaks before my broadcasting software completely locks up on me. Well, 40 pitches to get through 3 innings, not terrible. All right, guys, we'll get this break going here in a few moments. We're down to 7 teams left on Jumbo 2. Rams, one of those teams that are out. And who's the other one? The Vikings are also out. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, there it goes. I hope so. There it goes. All right, I'm just hoping I can get through these next couple breaks before my broadcasting software completely locks up on me. I'm going to have to restart regardless, but hopefully I can make it through these next 2 breaks. All right. Come on. Perfect. Here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. 25-26 Top Score Basketball Hobby is back. This is PYT 2-box break number 3. We got 8 boxes remaining. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 8. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of boxes to determine the 2 will open. All right, 4 clicks. Let's see if I can get over this screen without too much trouble. All right, top 2 on the list after 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, boxes 6 and 8. So the bottom box and then third from the bottom. So this one's out and then these ones are out. These are the ones we have to open. Super Fractor Bounty is at 350. All right, box 1. X's and Woes, Connuple. All right, Brewers on the board first. Tyrese Halliburton, Negative Refractor, Pacers. Neurotic 1. Got a red signature style auto, Devin Carter for the Kings, number 5. Justin Sesmat. 2 of 5 on this one. Dylan Harper, rookie. Carmelo Anthony, number 299, teal refractor. Ed Reed's got the Knicks. Base rookie, a Connuple. Drew Holiday, number 75, Purple Wave. Celtics, Doug Brown. All right, that's the first box. 2-0 Brew Crew. Couldn't turn to double. Negative refractor, Terrain Prince. For the Bucks, Matthew R. Gayhart. Zachary Rasasher, signature style auto for the Hawks for Frank. Youthquake, Dylan Harper. Amen Thompson to 199 for the Rockets for Ricky D. Cedric Coward base rookie. Ace Bailey base rookie. VJ base rookie. Oso Ighodaro, gold wave to 50. Phoenix Suns for Monroe Walk. Cooper Flag voices. About to go to whole 2 boxes without seeing one Cooper Flag card. We saw all the other big rookies in some way, shape, or form. All right, so that does it for both boxes. Let me get a recap put together for you. Okay. All right, guys, I have a recap here for you. 25-26 top scoring basketball hobby 2-box PYT break number 3. All right, top base rookies: Harper, Edgecombe, Newpel, Bailey, and Coward. Cooper Flag voices: Con Newpel, X's and Woes, Dylan Harper, Youthquake. Negative refractors: Tyrese Halliburton and Terrain Prince. Teal refractors: 299 Carmelo Anthony. Aqua to 199 Amen Thompson. Purple wave to 75 Drew Holiday. Gold wave to 50 Oso Ighodaro. Signature style Zachary Rasasher. Red signature style to 5 Devin Carter. All right. That'll be your break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. We'll have another 2-box break of Chrome available for you guys tomorrow. Also, in the meanwhile, Motif Basketball is a new release this week. We're down just 10 teams on our first PYT case, so make sure you guys check that out as well. All right. Until next one. All right, guys. What I may have to do is I may have to push the Star Wars Galaxy to after recess because I'm gonna have to restart this live feed. My software is locking up on me here, and restarting it also helps alleviate some of the memory that's being taken up. So. Waiting to see if I can get back to at least the main screen here. Just these things are very, very tiresome. All right, so let me just make sure I got this loaded. Okay. All right, guys. So like I said, I'm going to take recess and I also have to restart the live feed. So I will restart the live feed before I officially take recess. And let's call it 2:45. All right. So I'm going to sign off. I'm going to sign on a new live feed, and then I'll have I'll post a new live link feed in this chat here for you guys. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Thanks.